Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a good Friday so far. Currently, just taking longer than usual to get some stuff set up, but we should be good to go. So, that being said, welcome in, welcome in. Tonight we're going to be drawing Kauai. She's been asking me to draw her pregnant for the entire fucking pregnancy up to this point. So, I figure since she's already to the point, like, John Soundwave Tart, as the community has affectionately named our child, uh, could be arriving any day now. Might as well go ahead and get this knocked out while I still can. So, that being said, bear with me just a second. Uh, I have a little playlist set up for YouTube for now. Of course, it's not going to cooperate. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Think we should be good on the ADHD fuel front. So, I don't remember how long this playlist is, so I'll probably have to change to something else a little bit later. But in the meantime, this will add a little bit of distraction while I work on the art. Um, but yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying your 4th of July weekend if you're in the States. Or I guess if you're in Canada, your Canada Day weekend. I know y'all celebrated your special day a few days before us, so enjoy yourselves. Do it responsibly, that whole thing. Let me see if the audio on this is working. It is not. There we go. If you happen to be around at the end of last stream, you'll recognize this music video. But I have a lot more random stuff crammed in here, so it's not just going to be more of the same, but it will be a lot of, well, it's purely Snail's House music videos and little animated things to go along with the music. But yeah. Anyways, enough rambling. Let me adjust this like this. And this way I can still at least see chat. Right off the bat, I already recognize where I messed up a little bit. But it's fine. We're still basically in the sketch phase on this. Obviously, I did start it off stream, but didn't get much done. Oh, it might help if I actually had the reference image for Kauai. With all this stuff I had set up. NyQuil tiramisu. Welcome in, Brickmaster. I do hope you are having a good night so far. Come on. Where is Discord? Ooh, yes. Enjoy your wrapper. Gotta figure out something we can do with those. I guess since Discord's not cooperating, I'll just have to dig this out of my art file. Alright, there we go. Try not to do it too much, but I'm definitely going to be fighting yawns tonight. Woke up really early today after going to sleep way too late. So, the struggle will be real. Might temporarily stop drawing to throw some stuff in the oven if and when Kawhi wakes back up. Just because we haven't eaten dinner yet, but we got some quick eats, so it shouldn't distract me from stream too long. Something is off with his face shape. We're gonna try something. It's like I'm debating if I should change her hairstyle at all, given the circumstances of this picture. Welcome in, Tempest. Hope you're having a good Friday night so far. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I know I'm not the... Actually, might be just a tiny bit, so I'll lower it down just a hair. Oh, welcome in, Fib. Thank you for that. Take a sip of water real quick. All of their names. Let me just... Thank you for that. It is too hot, yes. That is the truth. We were barely outside of the car today while we were running errands earlier, and we were still suffering. I don't even want to imagine what the folks are actually the work in this shit are going through right now. How would her mouth be open? Welcome in, Shake. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Thought streaming late would stop me. You would be wrong. I didn't mean to get started so late tonight. That was a complete and total accident. Like, obviously, I regularly schedule for 8 on Fridays, so I know that's going to be late for you no matter what. But that being said, I didn't mean to take so much longer after 8, because I don't think I wound up going live until maybe almost 8:40. Wait, because it probably is. Speederoo's done a few different music videos for Snail's House. Actually, how I found out about Speederoo was through Snail's House. I didn't even realize the content they made when I established him as one of my favorite animators. So it's kind of funny how that worked out. I knew them exclusively through Snail's House music video. What's with the shitpost animations? Oh, that one series they have on Newgrounds is great. Punch Punch Forever, yeah. Didn't mean to do all that. Just found some neat keyboards. That's a store, but the vagueness be wild. Yeah. What was it? Just like some like generic keyboard, for lack of a better term? Wish Kawhi was awake, because I kind of want to make her have like her hair pulled back into two buns. Yes, it's got linear key switch. Okay, but the MX switches are what? Okay, that's good. Honestly, it doesn't have to be MX in particular. I mean, obviously, I know you want the blues so you can annoy people, but as long as it has the MX style switch in terms of like that little cross, you can use any of the keycaps you would on a MX series. But yeah, I'm so tempted to make her just like very light makeup in a sense, no real like hair done, since this is supposed to be her pregnant, and she's so far along in her pregnancy right now. Uh, Game plan is to have a vague silhouette of Tart over here in the corner with like a little expression, like the little sweat face I abuse, with Kawhi saying, "This is your fault." A phrase that I have heard a lot in the past few months. Thick thighs thing. Yeah, proportions are still up in the air. We'll see how it works out. This is my first time like really attempting to draw pregnant, so yeah. See another one by Speederoo. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna do the pulled up hair. She can be mad at me. I just feel like it's lore accurate for super pregnant kawaii. See, I don't really draw much belly blow either. I mainly draw the big bodies. Oh, you're finally awake? Why are you staring at me like that?
I didn't even realize I fell asleep.
I woke you up a little bit earlier.
Apparently I went right back to sleep.
So I'm drawing the pregnant picture you've been telling me to draw forever.
Oh, finally, when the baby's about to come out?
Yeah, I gotta get done before he comes out.
Just so I can't bitch at you no more?
Precisely.
You fucking fuck.
I'm gonna make you have like your hair pulled back into two different little ones, so it's not just the one bun that you hate so much. Even though that's how you wear your.
I have a lot of hair.
Assault, being assaulted. Chat, help me.
You try having this much hair. You wear your hair in a bun too. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, so it was you that said that. I thought it was part of the song. Huh?
I said also, you wear your hair in a bun or a ponytail all the time too. I don't want to hear it. When you have a lot of hair, it's what happens. It gets bona fide.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care. I draw my character with my hair in a bun.
And you don't have thick curly hair like me.
True.
Exactly.
I got the most basic of white bitch hair. Shit is straight and does absolutely nothing. Now you're 35. You're dependent on us to deal with your wife. Damn. See how it is, Drake. Thought you had my back. Unfortunate, really. You have mine? Damn, no faith in me. I see how it is. I feel like for her curls would be a lot bigger buns, right? Clean that up in just a bit.
When did Boo Boo leave me?
I don't know, actually.
Look how clean he is.
I know, they did a really good job.
I know.
What do I expect my becoming softer after vacation? Be an asshole till I'm in the graveyard. Well, at least you stick to your guns, I guess.
But I feel like that was straight.
You already know. This specifically was the animation that made me become a real big fan of Speederoo.
I get heartburn.
Sorry?
Because I didn't take my daily pill. I gotta find those. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in this house lies heartburn pills.
Speeder makes cute animations on music. Also, Speeder makes the most shit posts about Classy games. Oh my gosh.
Sam yawned and I poked his tongue and he bit me.
That's my fault. I'm always trying to like catch his tongue while he's yawning.
You obese beast. Fat. So fat. Garfield.
It's like seeing my son act right than my fat art. Gotta diversify. It's necessary in this day and age, this economy. Different humors can't make that. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're too much, Streak. Surprised Automod didn't try and strike you. Just know chances your kid might have crazy behavior, so consider this prep time. Yeah, no. Trust me. Sharing mine and Kwai's DNA. Yeah, we're...
What?
What Trey said about us. Our kid having crazy behavior.
I was a good kid. You were not. And as a boy, so there's that.
Damn, what are you trying to say?
Have you not seen little boys? Little girls too, but little boys are something else. My brothers used to climb the walls. My little sister never did that. I ain't never did that. I did do some weird stuff where I would roll myself in a blanket and go over the floor like a fucking inchworm.
What's this a reply to? Is that a reply to Trake's message about bellies jiggling? Also funny how Tart listens to cozy music.
Listen to everything.
I listen to like literally every genre of music. It's just gotta be like the right music. I've definitely went through my phases of favoring a specific genre, but
God, fucking chiptune. The bane of my existence.
So Sonic Frontiers Cyberspace 4-1 theme while drawing something chill. Yeah, Kawhi met me while I was going through my chiptune phase. She Was not a fan.
I just don't like listening to music all the time that has no lyrics, just music, just instrumental.
What are you talking about? Anamanaguchi has lyrics.
And there was no bass drop. If you listen to like some dubstep or something, I could have tolerated that. But no, you listen to video game music. Video game background music at that.
Did I see the full names? You see what it sounds like? Absolutely.
Did you end up eating anything?
No. I actually told chat I might take a bit of a break to throw something in the oven.
Chunky. Chunky.
Coward. You know what? I might cheat a little bit with these hands.
Oh, you and
Oh, we'll see. Let me see if rotating this helps. So I don't know why, but since we talked that one time about XP Pen, it's been popping up everywhere in advertisements. Yeah, yeah, I fucking hate how that works. Welcome in, babe. I recently got it. I'm not going to change it. Right. Oof. Try and take a pill. I'm about to. Also, now that I think about it, if this arm is doing the same thing as this arm, it kind of be tucked behind. I feel like everything's like a little bit too low on this initial sketch. Let me actually fix that. I have 14k points. Oh gosh, whatever could that mean? Certainly you wouldn't redeem karaoke, right? Never. It means that. I would. Oh my gosh. Y'all motherfuckers. I'm about to see if I can cheat on this one. Hold on. Damn it. Softcore alternative? Hold on, let me find a blues song before you crash out on me. Or crash on me, not crash out.
I was like, who's crashing out?
Jeez, I am. I'm fucking tweaking. I'm looking at blues music. I don't know a single blues song. I know what the genre is, but it's not something I listen to very frequently. Hound dog? Oh my gosh. I might have to do that one because I really don't know anything else. Oh, why you have to do that to me, Shrek? Oh, this is about to be bad. Can't be worse than any of my other karaoke's, I guess. And then I gotta find some softcore alternative. That'll be interesting. Okay. God damn, that starts so fast. Okay. Oh, fucking A. At least y'all can hear the music, I guess. Here goes nothing. Let me take a big sip of water and then we'll get started on this. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. So that was just a lie. Yeah, the city is high class. That was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught ain't no friend of mine, dear God. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound. Oh, you ain't no friend of mine. I have the words in front of me and I'm still butchering this. Welcome in, Goldie. Hope you're having a good night. When I'm done embarrassing myself, I'll give you a shout out, don't worry. When they said you was high class, well, that was just a lie. Yeah, they said you was high class, well, that was just a lie. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Too much sugar in my stomach. Oh no. When they said you was high class, well, that was just a lie. You know, they said you was high class, well, that was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught, ain't no friend of mine. Ain't God, you're crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Oh, thankfully that is over. Oh,
Wasn't so bad.
that was terrible. I appreciate your support, but hold on. And what a choir request. Softcore alternative. What? What bands are you thinking of when you suggest this?
Huh?
What bands are you thinking of?
Like the Neighborhood, Arctic Monkeys, etc. You should at least know Arctic Monkeys. I've played them for years.
Just like I should have known
You know Sweater
Ashley.
Weather?
Huh?
You know Sweater Weather from the Neighborhood? You sang it in the car with me. Stop. You can't even lie.
Oh, this will be interesting. Oh. Me buy a little bit more time before embarrassing myself. If y'all haven't already, you should definitely go follow Goldie. They're amazing people. Very supportive of the channel. And they also stream themselves, so they deserve all the love and support. With that little last bit of procrastination out of the way, I guess we're going to sing Sweater Weather. Because it's not like it's been like 5 or 10 years since the last time I actually listened to the song. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but here I stand in California with my toes in the sand. The sleeves of my sweater, let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity's centered. Touch my neck, and I'll you in those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about. And what I think about, one love, two mouths, one love, two house. No shirt, no blouse, just us and you'll find out. Nothing that I wouldn't tell you about, no. It's too cold for you here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater.
As fireworks are going
Just
off.
take away. I don't mind if there's no.
Do you hear that? It sounds like fucking bombs.
It scared the fuck out of me. I'll plow away.
Shit, they look cool though.
The goosebumps. Misery loves that hand face. Oh my god, babe. His face. Put my finger on you.
Wait, where are you at?
Odds door, everyone in the other parts floor.
Inside
This place is warm. Outside it starts to pour. Coming down. One love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. Just us, you find out. Nothing that I won't tell you about. No, no, no. 'Cause it's too cold for you here. And now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. It's cold for you here. And now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Whoa.
Tried to help you catch the beat back because of those fucking
Weird rap breakdown.
It's not really rap, he's just talking really fast.
Oh,
it's not over, I forgot. Damn.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Those are huge.
Whoa,
I forgot about this
whoa,
part. I apologize.
whoa,
It's just the
whoa, 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 whoa.
Cause it's too cold
cold for you here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Cold for you here, so now let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. It's too cold, it's too cold. The holes of my sweater. Fuck it, I'm tired, gotta go. You ran off Drake, babe. Definitely wasn't my terrible singing. Nah, get some rest, Drake. I appreciate you hanging out.
So one of the fireworks were literally red, white, and blue. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, we're like right next to that park, so.
No, this is literally somebody's doing it in our apartments.
Oh,
like
fuck.
by the entrance of, by the main entrance, or maybe it's the park. And no, that's probably the park.
I do appreciate it, though, Drake. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Look at this show without having to leave. Damn. Oh, here comes the finale.
Someday, somebody will be nice and request, like, emo music or country.
I thought it was Bootlegs. Wait, saying that. I love when the fireworks burn out and it goes the shh. You know what I'm talking about? If I would have even better view if this tree wasn't right there, but I can see it through the tree. Well, that one was all green.
Jeez.
America, fuck yeah. Oh, that one looked like a weeping willow. I love those are my favorite. I forgot we lived right next to that park. We didn't even have to leave the house. Is that it? Nah, I just heard them launch more. Oh, that was cool! That one was shaped like something. A heart. Damn. That one was just loud.
Right.
Oh, these are all shaped like something.
Jeez.
That's cool as hell. How the fuck did they do that?
I have no idea.
Whoa, that was a spiral. yeah, those are some cool. That one's a ring. Another ring. Weeping willows. I wonder what it looks like from a plane flying over when so many places are celebrating. This gotta sound so weird on stream.
Yeah, if y'all are hearing like
Bombs.
bombs in the background, that's
We're not in a war zone yet. It's just 4th of July. It's America's 250th birthday, okay? It's gonna be crazy. God, we're only 250 years old. I love seeing all these people outside to watch the fireworks. Like people just coming out of their apartments. The old head and his friends are out there smoking.
sounds about right.
They celebrate their freedom. Oh, they're getting ready to leave. Oh, it's gonna be ratchet over here a little bit later. Everybody comes back home drunk.
I'm gonna cheat for the silhouette on mine. Give me 1 second.
Dang, this is a long fireworks show. Aw, next year, the little baby is going to be able to actually enjoy it. He'll be almost 1. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he's not scared. We'll get him some of those,
Earmuff type things.
Yeah. And plus I want to take him to the baby rave anyway. The toddler rave. Be good to have those on hand. Especially if he's like me and gets, overstimulated by loud noises. Probably just good to have.
I promise this will make sense in a second.
Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Somebody went, "Yerp," after one of the fireworks. Yerp. That was hilarious. I don't even know where they are. He said, "Oh, it's the old head." That guy's funny. Oh, here we go. I'm glad Boo doesn't care about fireworks, but look at Sam.
Confused as hell.
Look at him. Just look. Or don't look.
He's looking around trying to figure out where all this noise is coming from.
Somebody
There's
just
gunshots
shot
in the back.
that was our neighbor. Our upstairs neighbor just shot off a gun. It's kind of concerning that he has a weapon. How many more gunshots are we gonna hear tonight?
A lot. Perks living in the South.
Yeehaw! But it's not even just white people, it's all of them. Every color.
Jeez.
It's wild though for you to shoot a gun off in an apartment complex. It's one thing when you live in the cut. Like Thomas is probably, or your brother's probably going ham right now.
Yeah.
He's pointing to his back. Brrr, like a fucking crazy man.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I have to run to the restroom really quick. But, depending on how she's feeling, I might keep y'all company. So I'll leave the mic on, but I'll still put up the BRB just in case.
Oh wow, that one was big.
Probably get closer to grand finale, I'd guess.
I thought that was the grand finale, but they're still going. Oh, that one was pink. Does it sound like we're in a war zone chat? Ooh. that it? Oh shit. Blocking my view. Somebody else is shooting off a gun in the apartment.
Yep.
That was in the front this time.
That don't surprise me slightest.
Will you hit that light? Hit that light. Trying to ruin my view.
Sorry. I promise I wasn't trying to impede your view at all.
The baby's in the light.
Okay.
You might want to mute that for a second.
I mean, it is what it is. It's
These are
the
loud.
4th of July weekend, so
Yeah, true.
I'm sure anybody.
In the South.
Yeah. Alright, let me munch on some chips real quick, because I'm fucking starving.
I am too, but only thing I want to, the fucking chicken tenders are gonna make my heart rate worse. And I don't like chicken fries.
I could always microwave some of that casserole for me all night.
Probably gonna be dry. You didn't put enough moisture in it. I forgot I'm normally the one that makes the casseroles. It was good, but I would have put a couple cans of cream or something in it. So it didn't dry out.
My bad.
It's okay. I can't wait till I can have a Red Bull.
Hmm?
I can't wait until I can have a Red Bull.
Alright, that's it for my chip munching, I promise. Forgot to turn this off, oh well. So I'm going to change this mouth shape, but I don't know to what. I guess we'll figure it out. Yes, that works.
Damn, boo boo, you is thirsty. Alright, so I created a KFC account and got $15 off a 12-piece chicken. So I ordered it. I'm gonna go pick it up. It won't be ready till 10:13.
Okay.
It's only 6 minutes away, so I should be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't want to take you off your stream. And
Okay.
I don't think it's too late for the drunk people to be traveling right now. I think they're all partying, going to party, but I don't think it should be too crazy.
I would hope that's cleared out by then. That's my main concern.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just hope nobody takes my spot while I'm gone.
Right.
Go put chairs out there. Sam ran away somewhere.
What's that?
I said Sam, I guess, ran away somewhere.
Little goober. All that ruckus must have scared him.
He looks like, what the fuck was going on? There you go, Boopy. That's some more food in there.
Come back and add the jewelry in a moment.
You haven't taken Boo out since we got home, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna take him out real quick. And then you could take him out again a little bit later if he doesn't poop. Or whatever. potty real fast? Come on, clean boy. Don't be going in those woods. You just got a bath. You just got groomed. It's no woods time. You're clean.
Talking to the wrong one about that.
I know. You smell fresh. Your feet's clean. Your nails clipped. You're de-shedded. Your teeth are brushed. Come on.
Oh. I would say I don't know why I'm so tired tonight, but I completely know why. Because I did not get shit for sleep last night.
He didn't go in the woods.
That's good.
He was a good one. Here you go. Big piece of bacon. Yeah. I just saw a big fucking line of cars leaving that area. But
Yep.
it cleared off. It wasn't too bad. They were all going like that way. Like the opposite way of what I'll be going. Yeah, I think he's sitting on my bladder. That was a good boy. You went so fast. That was a good boy. You were a good boy. Well, I was gonna spread it out for you, but never you mind, I guess. Oh yeah, there's traffic, but there's a way I can avoid all the traffic.
That's good.
Okay, so I'll go down that road down there. Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll go ahead and head out now.
You drive safe, babe.
I will try. I'm just gonna leave the door unlocked. Because I shouldn't be gone too long. Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm leaving the door unlocked.
I heard that part. Shouldn't be gone too long.
Shouldn't be gone too long.
Okay.
Maybe like 20 minutes. I just don't want to struggle with the door. Alright.
Drive safe.
Well.
I picked the wrong music. Shit's put me to sleep. Alright. Got called a good boy today. I'm still dazed 5 hours later. So I learned that. Well, it's always good to find out new things about yourself, I guess. Stretch, stretch. We do indeed. Make sure Kawhi hasn't like messaged me or anything. Just heard a bunch more fireworks go off in the distance. Scared the shit out of me. God, I need to stop yawning. Welcome in, Bob. I hope you're having a good Friday night and a good start to your 4th of July weekend. Fart Friday. Kawhi's been asking me to draw her pregnant since this entire pregnancy's been going on, so that is what we were working on tonight. Here's what I've got so far. Still a long ways to go, but better than when we started. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't give me to come and get the door for you.
Oh, that's fine. They put everything in this bag.
Hmm.
Everything's in one bag. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, there's still cops everywhere, and
Yeah.
the way back was pretty clear, but
Way too there was a lot of people.
there was a lot of traffic. But like I avoided it. Nobody was going the way I was going.
That's good. Alright. I'm gonna still be here, but I'm gonna take a quick break from drawing to eat some food, because I'm starving. Hopefully it helps wake me up a little bit. In just a moment to go grab a plate. I will be right back. Alright.
Here, move your pill thing.
Thank you.
This is only $4.99.
Nice.
It's smaller than it used to be, but for that price, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Gravy. They could have gave us more mashed potatoes than that.
No, they're gonna be stingy with everything nowadays. Why is it pop?
And these should be all thighs and drums.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
what it said on the thing. Ooh, it's hot. What do you... I think it's mostly thighs.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
need a couple thighs.
I think there's any drums in here. They are. They're in the very bottom. Careful.
Says careful as you put it on my plate.
That's why I said careful, because I couldn't... My hands were full. Couldn't grab it. Thank you. Ooh, this one needs some pepper.
I was like dozing off while I was drawing and then heard like another firework go off in the distance.
Really?
Yeah, it woke me right up.
Very creamy, though.
That's good.
Will you move your chicken so I can pour you some mac? Yeah, the heavy shit should be fine. More than welcome to have more, but I don't know how much you want.
I'm not trying to spend a bunch of time eating this.
That's what I figured.
I'll eat more after if I'm still hungry. I gotta get something in my stomach because it's starting to eat itself.
I just used the spoon, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was giving you that.
That's fine. I.
Oh wait, you got mashed potatoes. Take some of my potatoes.
What?
I was greedy.
That's fine. It's more than enough for me.
You sure? That's how out of it I am. You handed me the full container and I still fucking didn't realize.
Ooh.
Oops.
Who's gonna be looking at?
Right.
You like heard his name and started looking.
What's
Did you create a dent for your?
Yeah.
Okay. This gravy is hot as hell. So.
Yeah, honestly, with the sides you got, you can spill over. It won't be an issue.
There you go. The gravy's good though. We should keep it, use it for something. Got a lot left.
Right. We'll find a use for it. Okay.
Oh, they threw us 3 napkins at least.
Plate is ready. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna throw up the BRB just for a few minutes. I will be right back. Apologies for that. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm done shoveling fried chicken in my face. Still burping, apparently, though.
I was over here burping too. I didn't even. Oh well. If they like chunky, they probably like that.
I do appreciate y'all's patience while I get myself sorted.
Yeah, blame me.
Nah, I was starving. Thank you. No, not blaming you. Thanking you. Oh. Now just to get all this chicken grease off my fingers before I go back to
You
drawing.
have napkins over here?
I have 2.
Oh.
Do you want one?
Are you clear? Because I can always get up and get me some more.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay, you're fine. I'll go grab me some. Because I know you gotta touch your thingy. That sounded bad.
Touch my thingy. What are you implying?
That you touch yourself.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Oh, who's gonna have a field day? He's getting all these little pieces.
Alright. Oh damn, it looks like the ADHD fuel ran empty, so
Take a puppy.
let me see what I can find for like a lore video or something for y'all.
Not a lore video.
I mean,
Why are you torturing them peoples?
I just realized I don't like the shape of this iris. I need to change that. But oh no, it's what I do when I draw.
I'm fucking with you. I don't think anybody cares. Or if they did, they might say something. I feel like our chat is honest. Our chat, your chat.
I like the way you draw Kawaii. She's so sassy.
I am
She's so
in real
nice.
life.
Yeah. Don't let her fool you, Tempest. She is sassy. Like I said, this picture is gonna have like a little dialogue that says "This is your fault," because I've heard that phrase. I feel like hundreds, if not thousands, of times. I'll consider me fooled.
I'm nice, but I'm sassy. I'm a cat.
I'm a cat. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate.
That's my personality.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll watch some internet pit stop.
The meaner I am to you, the more I love you. In person, not online though. I'm not mean on people to people online. Because people will take it the wrong way. But in person, if you know me, it's different. I guess I'm not mean to Matt either. Well, no.
Oh no, you pick on Matt.
I do, yeah. I do. Yo, that KFC hit tonight. It was
Yeah.
fresh.
That's actually really good.
Whew.
Good call.
Great, and I got $15 off. That's a lot. I paid half price for that chicken. It's normally $30, and I paid $30 for everything. The chicken and the sides. Are you out of sodas already?
No, the thing just fell.
Oh. Because I was like, where are your sodas? Good, because I was about to... Didn't I get an apple one?
Apple one.
I thought I got an apple soda, but apparently... Oh, I probably took it off.
I don't even know there's such thing as an apple soda.
Yeah, it's this one brand. I think it's a Mexican brand, but it's like an apple flavored soda. It's called Manat. I think what's the Spanish word for apple?
That I don't know.
Let me look it up.
You say Mexican word.
I said Spanish, and I said it was a Mexican drink.
There we
from
go.
Mexico. So
Threw me off. I was
wow, look at you trying to say something.
like, I misunderstood. That's why I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's literally apple in Spanish. Manzana. It's what the name of it is.
Yeah, no, never heard of that. So,
Yeah, they sell it at Walmart,
huh?
and just like they sell the other Haritos, those glass ones.
Yeah.
They sell the big packs of those, but I figured apple soda would be good, but I must have took it out of my cart when I ordered.
Okay.
Woo, I'm full. Little baby is moving in there. He must have liked that. He's gonna be a good eater, I think.
Very random observation, but I'll take your word for it.
Because like he when I eat something he likes, he enjoys it. I can tell by how
Oops.
he moves. So like I feel like when we start to introduce him to food when he's a little bit older, he's gonna be excited. And I want to get him. I don't even want to buy like the baby food. I just want to do it ourselves because we could just blend it.
True.
And we can get frozen bags of stuff and vegetables and fruits, and I can blend it for him, and he can have it on hand, and that is covered by WIC. And I'll get WIC till he's 5, I think.
That's good.
Yeah. And then also I don't have to worry about getting those stupid little cans and stuff like that. Just blend it myself.
Hell, nowadays worrying about if they're expired or not.
Yeah, exactly. Also, you get so much more bang for your buck because I was watching this chick she got a bag of butternut squash. It was
Oh, sorry, y'all.
I think it was the Walmart brand, and it was only 99¢. She got 4.5 jars, like the bigger jars, because she had her own little baby jars of baby food out of that, and it was 99¢. And 1 can of the butternut squash that was like a quarter of the size of hers was $1 something.
Jeez.
Yeah, for a little glass jar. So she got way more out of it, and it didn't take her but a minute to do it. She just boiled it and
Yeah.
blended it, and it was like a 2-minute process if you don't include the boiling. And then I can mix stuff in there. I could do like butternut squash and pumpkin. I'll separate everything at first to make sure he's not allergic to anything, but then I can start adding stuff together. Like during Thanksgiving. Oh, he'll be too little, but I can always do like some turkey and gravy and mashed potatoes blended together for him. Hell, I can do it with canned vegetables. I can mash green beans, peas, carrots. I wonder how old. I think it's like maybe you could. When to start introducing food. Yeah, 6 months. So when he's 6 months, we can start him on solid foods. I do want to That baby cereal though, I want to make my own. It's a lot cheaper and you get a lot more. Remember I sent you that video of that lady showing you how to make the baby cereal that you can add into their milk?
Yeah. The thing that air size 34 has got me too.
Huh?
This video.
Oh.
He was talking about asking his brother to play Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
He said my brother basically beat my ass and then stepped his size 34 Air Forces on me and said, "You can't handle this shit."
Is that European sizes?
No, he's being dramatic.
Okay, so I was gonna say if they're size 34 in European sizes, it's smaller than my feet.
This dude's a goober. I fucking love his videos.
I think I'm like a 39 or a 40 in European sizes. God, I wonder what you are.
Let's not talk about it. No, I don't know. Big.
You'd be a 46.
Jeez.
I would be a 41.
Fucking love the soundtrack from Ocarina of Time.
Are you allowed to live or Twitch stream reading like books, or is that not allowed?
Good question. Probably limited. You probably have to find shit that doesn't have that's like public domain, I think. Chat, does anybody know if you can stream book readings?
Probably not. There's a couple horror books I want to read, and I think that would be cool to read them together. We need a separate. I need my own little section in our Discord. I want one like smutty book Rex and a smutty book club.
Tempest, you hearing this?
And then I want just like a book, like book recommendations or something like that, and then like TV shows and shit. Cause I'm a nerd, and then maybe like a little mommy's corner, so I could give them updates on the baby.
Kawhi was saying she needs a section in Discord for spicy books.
I need a Kawaii's corner, and I need a smut book section, a normal book section, and mommy's corner section for baby updates, and my animals because they're my babies too. So that way, if nobody wants to see it, they don't have to click on it. And I won't show his face anyway, so. But I might show like his outfit or something like that, like something I bought him, or his crib setup.
Yeah, sorry, y'all, nothing personal, but.
No, not even on my Facebook. Will anybody see his face?
Yeah, we already set that barrier with our families. Like, you can take pictures, all that fun stuff, but don't be sharing them on the internet.
If we ever do a live meetup, you'll be able to meet him.
The man, the myth, the legend, John Soundwave.
Mm-hmm.
So books, pets, and you said a little like
Mommy's corner.
mommy's corner.
Yeah. Oh my god. Whenever I do get a new Switch, look at this fucking Switch cover. It looks like my fucking PNG. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is very
That is insane.
kawaii coded.
Right. That is so. It's like the same color as my skin on there. That's crazy. It's on Amazon by Play Vital.
Huh.
So I'm about to look at it. I found it.
How much is it?
It's only $28. It's $28 for the Switch case, and then for the controller case, it's only $19.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah. I'm gonna share it to her. What should I put this under in the Discord?
Gaming.
Gaming.
One whack, man. It's like, should I make this left shoulder a little bit more narrow? Now that I'm looking at it. Because, like, I know this right one's going to be foreshortened, but...
Are you asking me or are you asking?
I'm just asking.
Okay,
Honestly, just talking to myself. So
I wasn't
chat.
looking. That's why I was just like, I hope you weren't waiting on a response from me. Anybody else in the U.S. experiencing fireworks? Aw, she made that fast.
Right. What's funny is, like, I was trying to get her attention less for her to make it and more just to hear what you wanted.
She was on that so fast. Talent.
Oh, well, I heard some books that was enough to get. Oh. See, that's why I got your attention, but I do appreciate you actually setting that
I
for
have
us.
written hundreds of smut books in my day.
Ridden?
Written, yes, I have written them. In more ways than one. I'm surprised you caught on to that.
Shit. I fucking love it.
Sam, why are you eyeing the chocolate cake?
No, he's a fat fuck.
I'm surprised it's not the chicken, though. Let me give him a little piece, see if he eats it. What do you mean, see? He gobbled that one bite. Never mind. Was it good? Yeah, you taste that salt. Do you like that? See, you should be nicer to me. I give out food. Your other mother does not. I mean, technically, I'm your other mother. Because Tart, you're his main mother. But Boo, I'm the main mother and you're the other mother. Are you even hearing me?
Yeah, the only mother I am is of the fat cat.
Of the fat cat. That's 1000% your spawn. Dang, it's already 11.
Yeah.
How late you streaming?
You gotta go mod for her friend. Alright, I appreciate it, Goldie.
Bye, Goldie.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Shit, you got Rasputin on this one. I fucking love his content too.
When you said that, all I could think of was rah rah rah. Isn't that technically disco, or is it no? Could you sing that song when didn't Drake say disco or something?
No, Drake did blues.
No, but like the other day.
No, Yaz was hitting me with some off the wall like European shit.
Oh. You struggling there, buddy? You made it though. You're stuck. Why did you scale it instead of jumping? You tired?
I'm worried. He's been struggling to jump.
This was Dean.
Oh.
Yeah, this wasn't even
Thought
the
it
fat
was
one.
my little chunk.
No, Dean. He was like struggling to get up. I think he's just sleepy. Oh, he ate the piece of chicken too.
This is very random, but if y'all ever get the chance, check out Rasputin's content. Specifically his series where he has his wife playing video games. She doesn't play them. And at one point he has her playing fucking Dark Souls, and it's great. Anyways, back to the video.
He's so cute. Do you know that? Oh, look at Dean. He's a guard cat. He hears people outside. It's like, who the fuck is that? Boo Boo, Dean's doing a better job than you, sleepy butt. Did you tell them that Boo Boo got groomed?
Oh yeah, Boo Boo got a bath today.
He was
We were worried because he has extreme separation anxiety, but the groomer Kwai's mom found is pretty amazing, and she said he's a little saint for her, so...
giving her love and attention. He cheated on me. He gave another woman affection.
I'm just happy the Boobert
No, I am too. I was
was
so
a good
worried.
boy.
I was checking my phone every 5 minutes because that's how worried I was. I'm a worry wart. I feel bad for our son. I'm gonna let him do stuff, but I'm gonna be stressed the whole time. I might be one of those weird moms who like stalk after him. I'm gonna go to the mall with my friends. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna be pulled up, rolling around.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I'm telling you. I'm gonna be wearing a big hat and a fucking wig. I'm gonna let him have his privacy, but I just want to make sure he's okay.
And you take the moon.
Huh?
And you take the moon.
That chicken grease done got in the back of your throat, choking you.
Apparently.
You know what else I can't wait to do when I'm not pregnant?
Hmm.
Take my Advil dual actions.
Fair.
And take more than 2 pills every bajillion 100 days. I barely even take any medicine because I'm so paranoid. Tylenol. Not of autism, but just because I don't want to take any medications while I'm pregnant. Has nothing to do with that dumb thing. But like ibuprofen and acetaminophen together when you're achy, like when I have my achy legs, works so much better. I haven't even tiger balmed myself since being pregnant. I haven't done nothing except for eat and sleep
And grow a child?
and grow a child and lose
Jeez, I cannot clear my throat to save my life.
You not got a drink?
No, I have water.
You don't have like a heavy drink though, like a.
No, I finished it off trying to clear my throat.
Oh, you know how sometimes water doesn't coat enough. You need something heavier, syrupy. Sam, I scared you. I just grabbed Dean through the curtain and Sam fucking flew. And then went and sniffed Boo's butt.
The weirdo.
He's like, I need comfort sniffs. What's that just popped up on your thing?
Huh?
Something. The bits. Did that just pop up randomly?
No, that little bar at the top is constantly changing.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened and you didn't see it. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, chat.
Excuse you.
That's what I already said. I'm not rude like you. We do need to wrangle these cats and trim their claws though. They're getting pretty sharp and long. But we only have to do like the little tips. I don't have to go crazy. I just noticed they've both been getting stuck a lot more. Why do you have a little bald spot? Oh, because you had a scab there. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Mama remembers. It may take me a minute, but I'll eventually remember. I love my little cow cat. Ever since Whittle, like I always want to have a tuxedo. They're so cute. Do you think he's white with black spots or black with white splotches? I feel like he's white with black spots.
Dean?
Yeah. I feel like he's more white than black.
It's kind of a toss-up.
With his green eyes. What? What do you want, buddy? He's so soft and silky. I can't believe he used to run.
Both of them.
Now he's a fucking cuddle bug.
I am the feral cat whisperer.
You really are.
I give all credit to the feral barn cats I grew up befriending.
And his whiskers aren't scraggly anymore.
Right, they used to look so pitiful.
Yeah, I mean, he still has weird whiskers, but
They're not
straight and healthy.
looking like a cartoon characters.
Like an old cat that's been beat up. A street cat. His whiskers were so wiry and crinkly. That's crazy how they changed. I just feel like the older he gets, the more affectionate he's gonna be. And thankfully, because he's a cat and he's not very old, what is he, like 3 or 4? I have to ask my mom. I think he's not very old. Anyway, Zay's gonna have him, or Our baby's gonna have him for a while. Good thing I didn't say his whole name. That's smart. Leave it to him to be smart.
Do you want midriff showing or no?
Midriff? Like the top of my belly?
Yeah.
You can. It don't matter. It's up to
No,
you.
I'm saying this is your picture, and I'm not drawing it for like.
I mean, I do that in real life, so.
Ooh, when you finish up, you should definitely post it.
What? I can't see.
Tempest is making a ref sheet.
Oh, nice.
Obviously, if you're comfortable sharing it, if it's something you'd rather keep it private, by all means. It's just for the human one. You have to get better at monsters one day. I got faith in you.
Practice makes perfect.
Yep.
Isn't that what they always say?
Or if you're a crayon eater like me, you just gotta make sure your head's stronger than the brick wall you're running it into.
Did you really eat crayons?
No, I did not
no.
eat crayons. I use that phrase because, like, actually, I should try messing with textures now. I'm gonna do that instead. Have fun with it. No, like, so when I played Destiny, I played a Titan, which is like a tanky character. And, like, that was where I first heard the term crayon eaters. And it just kind of stuck with me because every game I play, no matter what I want to play, like, I want to play DPS, I want to play, like, Glass Cannon, all this, that, and the other. And I wind up just playing strength builds.
I never used to eat crayons, but what I would do is I would bite them, and I would bite pencils for the texture on my teeth. Did you ever do that? You just bite into them? But
Yeah.
I bite people, so
I bite
that makes sense.
So is that a yes on the midriff? Or no?
Yeah. Did you eat glue?
No.
I didn't do anything weird. You know what I did do? I used to sniff Sharpies, especially those big fat ones.
The ones that actually kill brain cells?
Yeah. I just like the smell of it. I never had any effect from it. Maybe lightheaded, but that was it. I just really enjoyed the smell of a Sharpie. But those big ones, oh, I loved writing with them, and I'd be like a little crackhead.
So did I make the belly too long on the sketch?
Do you want to see my belly in real life? Nope. I don't know. You saw the shape of some of those bellies. I don't think there's a right or wrong way. You were in there with me. That one lady's belly was crazy looking. I wonder if she's got multiple in there. You remember which one I'm talking about? It was like pointed and like, oh my god. I know she gonna be happy when that baby comes out. Ooh, buddy. That lady, that my mom's friend also told me that she couldn't believe I was that far along.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know why. I think people are thinking I'm going to have a small baby, but I have a lot of torso, and he's long. Because I haven't had any issues, let me knock on wood. with him kicking my ribs or anything.
The last few weeks, he's just
Gonna
Liu King
fucking
bicycle kicking.
destroy my ribs. He's gonna be like, "What, Mom? Kick." He's gonna be like donkey kicking me in there.
Heard you talking shit out there.
You said you want your ribs kicked in? What's crazy is how I don't hear people talk about how bad it tickles, like when he moves down lower with like his hands. If you ever see, like, if I'm ever jumping around you, it's because he's tickling me, and I like can't do anything about it. And I'm sensitive. I'm extra ticklish. Aw, that was sweet of you, Dean. He came and rubbed my head with his head. That was so sweet. I wish there was a way you can experience and feel what I feel.
Seahorse technology.
It's so weird, and I can't describe it. Almost feels like when he was littler, before he started hurting me, it almost felt like I had a muscle spasm where no muscles were. But that's what the feeling was. It was like a muscle spasm because it's internal.
Yeah.
Now it feels like he's literally. It feels like a creature is pushing out, and trying. I feel like he's trying to bust through. Like, here's Johnny. Sometimes when he does that, I think of that fucking Mary's Baby. Remember that horror movie?
Which one? Sorry.
Mary's Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he be doing shit like that. I'm like, you little Satan, what are you doing? Are you the Antichrist trying to bust out of me? It's demonic. That makes me think about like the first humans or whatever. Because they didn't know they were pregnant yet. And then, like, to have something push against you. I wonder how weird that was. Or if we're like animals back then and we just knew.
I'd probably expect the latter.
Like, just knowing.
Because I feel like reproduction being like a key component of any living creation.
It's like, how do we know that our, like, to breastfeed? Like, how do we know we're going to milk? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just starting off the human race, like, how do you know these things? But I guess you just know. I be thinking about some crazy shit. I don't even smoke no more. I'm over here having high thoughts. But not high at all. 100% sober and pregnant. Pregnant and sober. And sober and pregnant. I think about stuff like that a lot, though. Sometimes I think about like what made somebody to decide to grind up flour to make bread and other things with it. Like, how did that come about? What about sugar? Who decided to put the ingredients together to make cake? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta stop. I'm gonna spiral.
You're fine, I get it.
Who decided that electric could actually be a thing? Like, that's good for them, but like crazy. People probably thought they were nutter butters. Indoor plumbing. Humans are very creative and amazing when they want to be. But unfortunately, we're also very destructive. You can't I'm surprised you let me nap after I didn't let you nap. I would have thought you got your. I would have thought you wanted revenge.
Nah. You need as much rest and relaxation as you can get. I would have liked to nap. I probably would have been dozing off so much earlier, but
I did try to afterwards. I tried to get you to take a nap before you started streaming.
it was too close to stream time, though. I would have been even later than I was.
All of a sudden, your chat's just gonna hear you heavy breathing and snoring.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what this VOD's gonna sound like. I guarantee there's at least like one portion where like I'm like quietly going.
Yeah, cause you fall asleep instantly. Like it's so crazy. I wish I had that talent. I'm jealous, honestly. You'll fall asleep mid conversation and start snoring. And then wake up like, no. What the fuck you mean no? I was staring right at you. Yes? Yes, bitch, yes.
Nah,
I wasn't asleep.
I wasn't asleep.
You used to.
I used to.
All the time. You're like, I wasn't asleep, I wasn't asleep. And I'm like,
Oh, I was saying I still say that, but I get what you mean.
no, but now you know you were asleep and it's more of a joke. Before you would try to be so serious about it and I'd be like, bitch, I was literally staring at you while you were asleep. You cannot lie to me. I wasn't asleep. Okay.
Damn, this is an older video. It's from like 2003.
Oh shit.
Say 2003.
Yeah.
2023.
Oh. I was like 2003. Damn. I'm like, was YouTube even a thing then? I was like, well, maybe it was. I don't know. always likes to rub his face so vigorously against you.
Dean.
Yeah.
The fuck is this segue?
Hello, handsome. That feel nice? Have you been keeping an eye on your chat?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just so quiet, I wasn't sure.
I'm listening to this video.
Sometimes you get in the zone.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'm just wanting to get the flats on this done before I call it a night.
I feel you. I'm about to put this food up and call it, and at least not really call it, but call my bed to me.
Welcome back, Bob. Oh, big shirt.
My stomach's making the weirdest noises right now. Digesting this food.
Sorry, babe.
No, it's just Dean keeps looking like, what is that? I'm like, it's my tummy.
We should probably save this.
Oh, yeah. You should have been done, did that. You should have known better. What? That's yellow. There's under here. That's more yellow. Good lord. Sounds like I have an alien in here. Sam, your ride's here. Damn, they done got somebody's. That was right over here.
Yeah.
They done pulled him off. They pulled him off. They pulled him over at the gas station, sounds like.
Outie belly button or any?
Well, mine's any still.
Okay.
Just barely an any. Even my mom noticed my belly button. You don't got much room, okay? So my belly button is coming out. Paint my toenails.
Paint my toenails, is that what he said?
Mm-hmm. I actually have a pinky toe, so it's small, but it's not as small as I've seen people's pinky toes. Do you hear my tummy?
Yeah.
Dude. It's over here just talking. I know the baby's probably annoyed. I don't know, he hasn't been moving, so he might actually be so used to it he's falling asleep. Alright, Tommy, shut up now. I'm sick of you talking back to her. And so it talks louder. Ooh. smorgasbord over there eating himself.
What was that?
I said, Dean's over here licking the hell out of himself. Chicken biscuits, lovely. All right, we'll go put the rest of the little bit of food. So, ow! Everything popped. That actually was really good. Ooh.
Oh shit, appreciate that, RJ. Also, welcome in. I do hope you are having a good Friday night.
Should I leave the chickens in this or should I put them in a bag?
And probably in a bag just to save space. I'm currently drawing my wife pregnant as she's been requesting throughout the entire pregnancy, and I'm just now getting around to.
At the very ass end.
Hey, you're still pregnant when I drew it.
Whatever.
That's what matters.
Watch I go into labor tonight.
Shut up. Don't, no.
Just
I'm
because
not
of you.
ready. I'm not ready to be a mom.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of chicken drums in the bottom.
Oh, nice. Whew.
Damn. We got lunch for tomorrow. Look. Baby.
Nice.
Yeah. Just gotta make us some french fries or something to go with it. That was a great deal.
Oh, yeah, well, my brain is still operating at
Ooh.
half capacity.
You did your shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If y'all haven't already, you should definitely go give RJ a follow. Good dude, fun streamer to watch, and all around just like a positive role model in the community. Don't know how else to explain it, but you get the drift. Definitely deserves all the love and support, so please, if you haven't already, go follow him.
All right, my little butterball. You gonna lay in here? Are you coming with me? Oh, baby, you spilled the drink.
I didn't.
No, he didn't move. It must have been Sam or Dean.
It's been sitting on the ground since when we ate, so.
He's been right here and here. He hasn't been over there. Here, use this towel. We gotta do laundry. What time are you doing that thing tomorrow?
Oh, noon.
I guess after that.
Yeah.
So that way you're gonna go to bed early. So it's a good thing you didn't take a nap.
Yeah, that was kind of the game plan.
Actually gonna be able to fall asleep. Alright, love you.
Love you too. I'll be in bed in a little over an hour.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, just need to kill about an hour. What do we got? Why can't I find anything that's in that sweet spot that isn't fucking Elden Ring or Bloodborne? If y'all can't tell, I watch a lot of Bloodborne and Elden Ring content. Motherfucker. There we go. Every time I convince myself I'm going to use thinner line work, I wind up going back over my line work with thicker lines. Make it make sense. This fro puff ball needs to be bigger on the side. Oh, welcome in, Dana. Hope you're having a good day. Good night. Ugh. I'm I'm half conscious right now. I didn't get enough sleep last night, but I'm trying to get this picture done. Uh, so what's the big news you got? But also, welcome in. I appreciate you swinging back by. Refresh the chat in a bit. All right, sounds good. Also, as always, thank you for coming through, RJ. Borderline personality disorder. Gotcha. Oh shit! I'm sorry you went through that. Though, I mean, hopefully it did help. Obviously, getting a diagnosis is the first step. Has been with the diagnosis, yeah. trust me, I know it's not anywhere near like the same, but like I know what you mean in terms of like shit being rough after a diagnosis, because it took me a bit to adjust after I was diagnosed with bipolar. But I will say, after a little bit of coping and finding a medication that actually worked, I will say there's been not even just like marginal, like uh, major improvements in my quality of life and in my like immediate relationships with loved ones and whatnot. I was gonna get PTSD, but I mean, I'm not a professional, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But through my own research, most of those disorders, bipolar, depression, borderline, all result from some type of unmanaged trauma of some type. Human brain does some pretty weird things when trying to survive shitty situations. It's the nicest way I can put it. On a scientific level, it's actually impressive, but on like a personal experience level, yeah, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass, to put it kindly. Okay, so is this surviving abusive friendship? Yeah. It is always unfortunate and, in a lot of cases, damaging when someone you trust turns out to be somebody taking advantage and causing issues. Age 29, but how did I get a diagnosis sooner? Uh, I mean, I didn't get my diagnosis until I was 31 or 32. Uh, for me personally, it's just because I come from a family who doesn't believe in mental health, like treatments. They think if you get a diagnosis, that makes you crazy, ignoring all the obvious signs of undiagnosed mental health issues in our family. So I myself kind of fell victim to that mindset and avoided getting a diagnosis. Can't say if that's like what you went through, but I can say like over the past decade or so, there has been a huge shift in people's willingness to understand that type of thing. So she didn't tell my folks, lied and said I'd be at a con for a few days. Yeah, I can't blame you. I mean, one thing you can be proud of is that you actually got the help. There's a lot of people out there who just refuse to get the help. So, steps in the right direction are better than complacency. Needless to say, coming from the background that I have in learning the hard way, I have become a very big mental health advocate because realistically, it impedes your quality of life when you're choosing to ignore that type of thing. Or, shouldn't necessarily say choosing, but avoiding addressing it head on. Fair enough. I'm glad you at least got to the point where you felt comfortable talking about it. Yeah, so it's a psych word voluntarily. Yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of there. Honestly, there's points in my life I probably should have been involuntarily committed, but for better or worse, I wasn't. But thankfully, after years of struggling, I finally develop the right mindset to address the issue head on. And just to clarify, the issue isn't the mental health disorder or whatever you want to call it. The issue is my refusal to seek help. Turns out I'm not the best at asking people for help. Despite the stigma of people's warnings, you're going to want to learn how to utilize psych hospitals. Yeah, no, 100%. And kind of to piggyback off what I said earlier, a lot of those stigmas and concerns come from a long, dark history of shitty stuff happening in those environments, but thankfully, a lot of things have come a long way since then. So, we're no longer plagued with, like, ugly laws and other terrible plights on society that force people into faking it till they make it, quote unquote. I'm proud of my younger self for having the guts to do this. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad that you were able to find a route that worked out for you. Trust me, I jokingly refer to my situation as alphabet soup, but my alphabet soup, understanding it and learning to properly manage it, has done wonders for not only my life, but my relationship with my wife and my relationship with, like, family members and whatnot. This made me feel need to visit the psych ward a few times. Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, the fact that you're willing to go voluntarily is a good sign, because a lot of cases people won't be and they wind up going involuntarily, and it causes things to go worse than they would have. I go from great mental health with a teenager, poor mental health in my near 30s. I mean, a lot of shit can happen in a little time. And if we're being honest, a lot of times shit just goes unnoticed. So there might have been things that were already kind of leading to where you're at now, but didn't seem that bad at the time, so it wasn't worth the hassle of looking into further. Can't say if that's a situation for certain, obviously, but in my own personal experience, I took something akin to that as a route to wind up taking way too long to address my situation. Try not to think of it as, like, lucky or jealous. Look at it from a perspective of, like, growth. You might not have needed it in the past, but the fact you were willing to seek the help in an attempt to improve your situation, no matter what way you look at it, is a good thing. It's easy to beat yourself up for stuff, so it's harder to find the positives, but if you can find the positives, it'll help prevent you from beating yourself up over it. hell, for me, my personal journey wasn't all that great. Uh, the situation I grew up in obviously created negative stigmas, and my first prescribed treatment for my disorder wound up giving me severe migraines, leaving me extremely lethargic and killing my creative drive. And that wound up putting me further back than if I could have got a proper treatment plan sooner. But if I think about that and just dwell on that, I'll just work myself up and potentially put myself back into a hole. Whereas if I look at it from the perspective of, it sucks that I went through that, but if I hadn't stayed persistent and continued to seek the help that I needed, I never would have gotten to the point that I found something that did work for me. Despite the great mental health, I did struggle a lot from child abuse in one case and losing a family member. And see, that's kind of my point, is like, you look back on things under rose colored glasses. So obviously, if you're dealing with that at 14, were you truly in a better place mentally, or were you just, the risk of oversimplifying? I'm not trying to, like, it's, I have to approach this nuance, but were you more or less coping and not realizing what you were going through at that time? So maybe it wasn't quite as great as you remembered. Yeah, losing family when you're young is never a good thing. I myself struggle with a lot of survivor's guilt through death of a lot of family members and close friends. A lighter subject, that's exactly why Freerun's my favorite anime, because it handles survivor's guilt very well. Recent stress sadly got to self-harm. Yeah. That's super unfortunate. I really am sorry to hear it. Again, I'm not trying to like grossly oversimplify your situation or whatnot, but try your best to realize acknowledging the issues and addressing the issues in itself is progress. And a lot of baby steps are going to be more effective than looking for a leap and bound forward on anything you're working towards. Got off for 2 months now. Yeah, but at least you sought the help out. That's the important thing. Where are my speech bubbles? But at the risk of sounding corny, I am proud of you for taking that leap and getting the help you needed. Yeah, this is like I said, this is what my wife has said to me a lot throughout this pregnancy. She's not wrong. Kiss real and I do it again energy. I appreciate your confidence in me, Tempest. Welcome in, Perez. Also, thank you for that. I do hope you're having a good Friday night so far. Forgive me for cheating with this last little bit, but I'm going to trace my own art. Burn me at the stake if you must, but this would take me much, much longer if I didn't. Oh shit, welcome in, Ginger. Thank you for the raid. I do hope you had a good stream. I'll give you 1 second. Let me give you a shout out. Alright, let me make sure I spelled this right. It didn't crash, it's a bit obnoxious, but it is what it is. Fair enough, scuff does happen. But first, chat, if y'all haven't already, definitely check out Horned Lord of the Woods, or as you might know them, your local Ginger. They just recently started streaming, and they're having fun with it. They're doing a good job of it, so definitely go show them some love, give them a follow if you can. But that being said, what were you playing before your game decided to not cooperate? Terra Invicta. Now, what is that game in particular? Is it like a 4X, RTS, action base? Can't say I've played it myself. Oh, it's just map games more than anything. Fair enough. I love those type of games. But yeah, obviously, if doing art right now, but if you're not familiar, I am a country tart. Do a lot of retro gaming and art. Currently, I'm working on some art of my wife pregnant because she is very pregnant at the moment. Has been asking me to draw her as such throughout the entire pregnancy, and I've been slacking. So, finally, holding up my end of the bargain. Basic premise is aliens are invading Earth. Deal with it. Yeah. No, I was having fun with this one. Rather than doing like her normal like curly hair and stuff like that, I figured I'd kind of emulate what she's been going through in terms of just you know, growing a small child inside of her. So I went with like a more natural hairstyle, just kind of pulled back. And right now I'm cheating by tracing my own art. If you must persecute me, burn me at the stake, by all means. Some more slice of life. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Deprive a child of their mother? Never. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Obviously, if you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. Got to take care of like post stream stuff. But if not, obviously, make yourself comfortable. I've got about another like 30 minutes in me before I really do got to call it a night because I did not get enough sleep last night. And chat has been dealing with me effectively more or less dozing off at times in between all the fireworks going off in the neighborhood. Also laughing because I know I'm ending up rating you a lot, but like you're only folks up at this hour. No, you're perfectly fine. I do appreciate it. God, I've been on Twitter for 3 years. Ugh. I wasn't any better. I spent probably the better part of a decade on that hellhole before shit hit the fan and I finally just nuked my account. And the irony is I keep getting told by people I need to start up a Twitter again for my art. Don't get me wrong, I understand why. It's not necessarily bad advice. I just have an ethical dilemma with that one. But I don't do a whole lot of that. Oh, yeah, I use it mostly to scroll ostensibly. It's for my VA work, but I don't do. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you start in streaming, you got plenty of time to kind of practice that. In the meantime, Yeah, I'm gonna pivot my AD accounts on there and B-Sky for streaming since I'm already deep in the communities. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Alright, let's see if we can speed run these flats. Probably not, but it's worth a shot, right? Fixings. Of course, now it gives me like longer videos when I'm not looking for them. There's just like a random song when I need it. Fuck it, 4 minutes of Armored Core lore, jumping dead ass in the middle. Should play some Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. Huh. If I wasn't trying to speed run this speed paint, I definitely would. What did I just knock off my table? Shit. Oh well. I'll worry about it another time. You gotta make it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I can be very literal, so. I'll clean this up eventually, but for now. Alright, so it wasn't done in 4 minutes, and I still gotta do the flats on my little smiley face. But I think that's a good stopping point. So yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope everybody had a good Friday night. Obviously, tomorrow is a holiday, so celebrate responsibly, have fun. If y'all aren't busy, I will be actually participating in a collab with VHS3 and Take Two Action. So, if you got nothing else to do, you can always swing by that stream, show some support for them. But aside from that, I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Make sure you get some rest. That's what I'm about to do. Take care of yourselves, love yourselves, and like I said, just celebrate responsibly tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. I'm going to close this YouTube video so I can find somebody to raid. Who do we got live at this hour? No, it'll probably be Slim Pickens, so. Bye, Tempest. Bye, Ginger. Y'all have a good rest of your night. You know what? Fuck it. I was already in Otter Pup stream earlier. Chilling, lurking, so I will send y'all their way. Y'all take care. I will see y'all tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, I will be live Sunday again with another iteration of Soulsborne Sunday with some Bloodborne. And then next week, I have another collab planned and a little bit of